screens. But how is everybody? Welcome in, besties. How are ye? What's the quack? How we all doing? Got announced yesterday. Oh my god, was Slam Dunk announced? Let me see. 2026. Let's have a Google. Oh, let's have a look. Okay, so I'm sorry, but I just can't. I just can't with music with rock music festivals in 2020 in the 2020s. I just can't anymore. Like, it's the same bands every fucking year, or they bring back an old band from like 2006 that nobody fucking listens to or cares about or has released any good music since 2006, and they want us to pretend to care about seeing these bands. Like, who actually wants to go see Hawthorne Heights except for maybe 2 songs from their catalog? Who wants to see Dashboard Confessional for 3 songs from their set lists from 2002? Who wants to see Taking Back Sunday, which, by the way, I saw them in 2018 and they were so bad I left halfway through. It was that sad. And I'm sorry, but I love Good Charlotte. I love them. But when was the last time they released a new song? I literally can't remember a single song that they've released since like 2013. Like, why can't they put on new acts? Like, Swaco is really big right now in the States, and he actually has a seriously good rock album that is so pop punk, and it's just got so much energy, and every track on it is really good. Why can't they have good bands? Good artists? Like, why do they have to keep bringing back all these fucking dinosaurs? And I'm sorry to say it, but they are dinosaurs in 2025. No 15-year-old wants to go see fucking Taking Back Sunday. I'm sorry. Or sorry, no 18-year-old wants to go see Taking Back Sunday. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Can we get some new bands up in here? I have not been interested in a rock festival in years. I've been interested in going to normal festivals, sure, because I really like Chapel Rowan. I think she's amazing. Her album is actually beautiful. I was listening to it in the car driving back from Latvia yesterday, and I was just like, do you know what? This fucking slaps. I love Chapel so much. If you want to listen to a really good album, like a really good pop girly icon album, go listen to Chapel's album. It's amazing. It's so good. Like, half the songs are about fucking eating girls out or getting dumped by a girl, but it's great. It's iconic. It's iconic stuff. Sabrina Carpenter's new album is an amazing album as well. Like, I'm sorry, but emo and rock festivals, they just keep pulling up all these old fucking bands that are irrelevant now and haven't had a viral or new song in the past 10 years. Just stop. I don't care anymore. Stop. I'm not giving you money to see the same guys that I've seen 10 times already. Either release a new fucking album and try and get back into it. Or just stop singing Ohio is for Lovers because you're just too fucking old. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Y'all washed up. Y'all washed up. Do you agree with me on that? Because, yeah, it's fair enough, you know, if you have, like, your old hits. But if you're surviving off of only your old hits, you're irrelevant. You're actually irrelevant. Go away. Go away. Go write a fucking song. Go be a musician. Go write a fucking song. I'm sorry. How do you think I'm just I'm having a moment right now, or do you think there's like some, I don't know, some justification in my little breakdown just there? Like, I'll listen if Good Charlotte comes out with the new fucking album. I'll listen to it if it's good. You should check out the Paradox, new and upcoming band here in the States. Group of dudes bringing back the Blink-182 style. Oh my god, is that the three lads singing about their Subaru? Or was it was it the three lads? Oh, I love them. They're so good. Stop. They're actually class. No. I really like the Paradox. They're really good. They made Blink-182 2025. I love it. They're great. They're a great group of lads. If you really want to listen to a really good pop punk new band, go listen to the Paradox. Highly recommend them. Singing about their goddamn Subaru. I think they got a cease and desist from Subaru because they were singing about them and the video went viral. They're great, genuinely. And if you want another good artist to look up, go look up Suiko. Sueko. C-O. He's really good. He has really good rap songs, and he also has really good rock songs, and he came out with a rock album in 2022 that was actually fire. And he's actually a pretty sound guy. Do you like Linkin Park? I like old Linkin Park. I don't like new Linkin Park. I don't think she can sing at all. And that's entirely my opinion. You can have your own opinion on it, but I don't feel like it's Linkin Park. I feel like it's the New Park. I'm going to call them New Park. It's not Linkin Park, it's New Park. Sorry. Spell it again. S-U-E-C-O. Sueko. It's so hard to spell. It's even harder to pronounce. I have no idea how to pronounce it. I had to literally ask the man, how do you pronounce your stage name? And he sent me a voice note and I was just like, can you pick something easier? Seriously? I don't know. Anything easier. Call yourself Sammy. What he sings. If I had a death note, I would write my name on every page. Hear them talking shit over my headphones. Every single word that they say. Even if I couldn't let go. Maybe I'm addicted to the pain. I like his stuff. When are you going to play Silent Hill? When I feel like it. Am I still in the Silent Hill category? That's an oop. Just chatting. Yeah, I'm out of the Silent Hill category now. It's a good game. It's a good game. But I'm also here to chill and hang out with everyone in the chat. And I just want to do that for a while. So, how is everyone in the chat doing? You all good? How we doing? Besides my little breakdown. Your hair and makeup. Thank you so much. Turned 30 yesterday. Happy birthday. It's Kieran's birthday tomorrow. Dearly happy birthday, Kieran. You absolute ledge bag. Let's go. Take them off. Did anything else happen? Oh, God. Oh, my God. Have you seen the price for the System of a Down tickets? Who saw that one coming? Who didn't see that coming? I love it when these mildly political bands come back and they do a tour and they charge exponential prices for their tickets. It wasn't the cheapest wasn't the cheapest ticket like £230 in the UK. That's about $300 for the Americans. And everyone's just like, oh my God, no, they were supposed to be like, you know, a political band and they weren't supposed to do this. And it was like, yeah, just because they write songs about war doesn't mean that they care about your fucking pockets. Just because they write about singing the poor to war, yeah, they're sending the same people to fucking see they have the same people going to see their music and them live. They know you're poor, and they still charge that money. They don't care. They don't care. You just have to either, you know, get with the whole thing that either suck it up and pay, or don't see them. Serge is an activist. Some activist when he's charging that money for his gigs. Some fucking activist. Yes, there. I for the people, no. For their wallets, yes. I don't care. Like, yeah, System of a Down payment. I'm sorry. It's just, I wouldn't pay that kind of money to see anyone. I don't care. I don't care who you think you are. It's just, that's a crazy amount of money when you have bands like, as I've said before, The Cure, who went out of their way to, and The Cure are much bigger than System of a Down. And they go out of their way to make sure that their tickets are affordable. So, like, I don't know what you want me to tell you. I wouldn't pay that kind of money. I wouldn't pay that kind of money to see anyone. But do you all have an opinion on it or anything you'd like to say? The Cure is awful. That's your opinion. They're still one of the biggest bands in the world. And just because you think they're awful will not change the fact that they are one of the biggest bands in the world. Sorry. When they first dropped, they were unlike anything I'd ever heard. Robert Smith is the reason Deftones are even a band. See? I would pay €70 for a ticket. I would pay 70 and no more. No more for a ticket. If you want me to pay like 100, 150, 200, not a chance. You're not worth that money. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to tell you. Unless this is like some like orchestra that's also there, or it's like a crazy fucking like pyrotechnic show, or there's some crazy show to go with it. 70 is all that a band deserves. 70 is all an artist deserves to go see them, period, I think. What do you think? Do you think that's fair, or do you think, you know, oh no, they should be getting more money? The Cure is legendary to have many friends that love The Cure. Everyone loves The Cure. Everyone loves The Cure. I bet you anything if I started playing like some random Cure song, you'd be like, oh yeah, I really like that song. I just don't want to pay. I just don't want to pay €300 to go see fucking Serge in his grand age. I'm sorry. It just, no. Have they had a recent album? I'm not sure. I haven't listened to them in so long. I miss the days when Ozfest was 60 a ticket. Gone are the days of 60 ticket festivals. €60 ticket festivals or $60. If you're watching on YouTube, come and join us on Twitch. Link is in my YouTube About section. I totally forgot The Cure was an English band until I was in Brighton 2 weeks ago. And there was a really cool picture of Robert Smith drawn on the wall. And I was like, oh yeah, sure, he's fucking English. And my dad was like, what do you mean? Yeah, he's fucking English. Of course they're English. And I was like, all right, now calm down. Calm down over there. You don't have to have a fucking fit. I'm sorry, I forgot. He's like, what do you think? Oasis is American too? And I was like, I feel actually attacked right now. Thank you. He genuinely got very, very standoffish when I was like that. I was like, well, shit. Okay, yeah. Okay, fine. All the best bands are English. Ooh, that's an interesting thought. Who wins? If you actually were to add up all of the most influential American versus English bands, who do you think would win? I actually think you could be right. I think it could be. I think it might. I think English bands might actually win. What do you think? That's a good question. Who do you think has over the course of time made better music since, like, let's say the 1950s? England or America? It's an interesting thought, in fairness now, because, you know, you have, like, you know, when it comes to the Beatles, Queen, The Cure, Oasis, Spice Girls. I'm only joking. Black Sabbath, Rolling Stones, Iron Maiden. Like, seriously, if you can say on the American side, what about Nirvana and Weezer and Green Day? That's nothing compared to the Rolling Stones, Black Sabbath, and Queen. Sorry. Absolutely nothing compared. But then you have Metallica. Still, though, I don't know. It's an interesting conversation. I'd love to see, like, you know, both sides. Everyone's fighting now. Come on, guys. Get in there. Get in there. Oh, man. I never actually liked Kiss, but I'll take your word for it. But you got Michael Jackson and Elvis Presley on the American side, even though Elvis Presley was a fucking nonce. I just can't listen to Elvis Presley when I found out that he groomed his wife. It's just so fucking strange. performing in Moscow right now, right before the fall of Berlin Wall, is probably the biggest moment for an American band. Yeah, they got the biggest crowd in the world, didn't they? There was like 1 million people at that gig. You know, the one thing I just don't like about Elvis is he stole most of his music as well. Like all of his biggest hits, they were all stolen from other artists, specifically African American artists, which is just ugh. And then, you know, the fact that he groomed and his wife and he was a nonce and she's literally known as the child bride. Ew. Sure, you know Frank Sinatra didn't write a single one of his songs. He co-wrote like 6 of them. Because I literally had this conversation with my mum and my mum's tenant. I hate calling her tenant, but she is. But yeah, no. Frank Sinatra didn't write a single one of his songs. And he actually hated the song, you know, I Did It My Way. He hated that song. It just proves. Like, sure, Rihanna doesn't write most of her songs either. All of her songs are co-written. U2 is an Irish band. There goes authenticity. Sure, he's just a good singer. He's just a good singer. Like, so many people are just good singers. They don't write they're not lyricists. I think, you know, it's really like the definition of the luckiest lucky bag. If you're, one, a good musician, as in you compose your own music. 2, you can actually sing, so you can sing and compose your music. And 3, if you're a lyricist, so you can write songs, compose music, and sing them all at the same time. Not everyone's that lucky. Like, you might get lucky and you might be really good at writing songs. You might be really lucky and you might be a really good musician and you might write really good music. Like, you know, Pete Wentz wrote all of the songs for Fall Out Boy. He was the lyricist for the band, and he wrote most of the guitar and the bass. I'm trying to think of any other that really good lyricists. But they're all geeks. They're all music geeks, all the lads in Fall Out Boy. They're like, if you ever watch any interviews with them, they love music. They're like massive music, like musaholics. They love music. No one talks about old bands anymore, but if they did, This Is the World We Live In, you wouldn't get the reference because what? Why I love, but can't stand to hear Jacksepticeye talk. No, Jacksepticeye is, I'm sorry, Jacksepticeye puts on his voice. He does that specifically in order to get, he did that specifically in order to get more American viewers. Because, sure, I could talk like that if I wanted to too. I could go around and I could be like, sure, top of the morning to you laddies. Next thing you know, I'll start talking like this, and maybe that'll get me more views. Like that? No one talks like that. He put that on so hard. And that's probably why he suffered from depression. I'm sorry. Oop. I would fucking suffer from depression if I had to talk like that every day as well. Fuck. But then to look at Bob Dylan and the music made and songs for others. But, like, you know, we could say that as well. And, like, you know, talk about The Cure and how if there wasn't The Cure, there wouldn't be any Deftones. Deftones is a very influential band as well. And how, like, you know, if I mean, then you could turn around and say so many bands were inspired by other bands. It's an interesting topic, though. American bands versus UK bands. Who would win? Who would win in the final clash? Oh my god, do you want to do a what's it call it? A poll kind of thing? Like, you know, those competitions, the bracket competitions? Do you want to do a bracket competition? American bands versus English? And see who wins? How many do we need? I think we need 34. So 34 divided by 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need 17 American and 17 English. Do you want to start? I'll make a list. Let's see. English. American. Okay. Stato. And if you're watching on YouTube, please come and join us on Twitch. I'd really appreciate your love and support. And if you're new on YouTube, please don't forget to 1, drop a like, 2, drop a follow, and 3, if you can, drop a membership. Same on Twitch. If you can drop a subscription, I'd really appreciate it. Okie dokie, let's get going. So, Black Sabbath. It has to be a mix of new and old artists. So, Elton John, David Bowie. U2 is Irish. Coldplay. I'm gonna take this off so I stop shaking the fucking desk. Beatles. Oh shit. No, swap. I was writing the English bands in the American section. Beatles. Black Sabbath. Metallica. Ed Sheeran. Bring Me the Horizon. Bring Me the Horizon. Americans! Where are ye? Nirvana. Is AC/DC American? Yes? I'm not sure. You want Prince? Okay, Prince. Manson. Don't bring that fucking weirdo in here. Don't bring that fucking weirdo in here. They're Australian. AC/DC is Australian. Guns N' Roses. Do you want Motley Crue? What about Queen? Yeah, I'll put Queen down. You want Slipknot? You got Elvis. Okay, so you got Michael Jackson. Elvis. Only because you asked nicely. Aerosmith. Do you want Aerosmith? Okay, a few people have said Aerosmith. You want Kendrick Lamar? Would you rather Kendrick Lamar or Eminem? What's this for? We're doing a list of who would win, American or English artists. Beethoven and Mozart are both German. The Ramones. The Ramones are English, aren't they? I'm not sure. Eminem. Okay, let me just write down how many we both have now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 American and 6 English left. The Ramones or okay, so for the American side, now let's listen up for the American side. So you have Metallica, Nirvana, Prince, Guns N' Roses, Michael Jackson, Elvis, Aerosmith, Eminem, the Ramones. What 5 more do you want in the American side? Now think well. Who do you want? Do you want Tupac? Now think of your most iconic. Don't just say random ones. Like, you want these to go up against like the most iconic English artists. And you want them to stand a chance. So I don't see, no offense, Avril Lavigne standing a chance against Elton fucking John. So just think about it. The Beach Boys. I actually think the Beach Boys are iconic. We have Guns N' Roses here. We have Michael Jackson. You want the Beach Boys? You want the Doors? Okay, you got 3 more, America. You want Jimi Hendrix? Queen are fucking English. Okay, you got 2 more. Who do you want? The Doors are there. I'm sorry, but Evanescence are not the most iconic American band. I'm sorry. They are not going to win you the fight against everyone over on the other side. Johnny Cash? Do you want Johnny Cash? Ozzy is from Birmingham. Bruce Springsteen? Do you want Springsteen? Do you want Springsteen as your final one? Now remember, this is your final one. Do you want Springsteen? Hosier is from fucking Wexford in Ireland. It's not American. I'll read out the list to you again. So Metallica, Nirvana, Prince, Guns N' Roses, Michael Jackson, Elvis, Aerosmith, Eminem, The Ramones, The Doors, Beach Boys, Jimi Hendrix, and Johnny Cash. You got one more. Do you want Motley Crue? Or do you want someone... You gotta think of someone who's iconic as an American artist who paved the way or is currently paving the way for American music. What do you think? Okay, we're gonna go with Bruce. Y'all are saying Bruce. Okay, so on the English side, so far we have Elton John, David Bowie, Coldplay, The Beatles, Black Sabbath, Ed Sheeran, Bring Me the Horizon, Queen. Who else do you want from the UK? I think I'd say Oasis, but you want Iron Maiden? Led Zeppelin or Irish? The Beatles are there. Led Zeppelin or Irish? Who did you say just there? Wait, I need to look it up. Because I know... Wait, why did I think that Led Zeppelin were Irish? Why did I think they're Irish? Oh, sorry. I was thinking of Tin Lizzy. I was not fucking thinking of you two. Tin Lizzy are Irish. Sorry. Sorry. I don't listen to that kind of music, so... Okay, wait. So I'll give you Led Zeppelin. Okay, you got five more. Because you're 21 and you don't know any better. I'll take the compliment, but I'm 30. Youngblood. Do you know what? I actually think Youngblood's good, but I don't think he writes good music. Sorry. I really like Youngblood. I think he has great potential, but I don't think he can write music. He needs his music written for him. Because all of the best things that he has, I don't know. He's a great artist, but like I just don't think he has the writing in him. Fuck Youngblood, absolute poser. All he does is take shit from other artists. Does he? Have you heard his new songs? His new album isn't bad. But I don't disagree with you. I thought that The Funeral was an absolute ripoff. But I like his new album. But still, it's not great. Okay, so back to the list. Do you want any newer kind of UK stuff? Because the only newer kind of stuff that you have on this list is Coldplay and Ed Sheeran and Bring Me the Horizon, I guess. So we got Elton John, David Bowie, Coldplay, Beatles, Black Sabbath, Ed Sheeran, Bring Me the Horizon, Queen, Led Zeppelin. Who else do we want? Joy Division. Ugh. Sorry, I just when I hear Joy Division or the Smiths, I just get this image of paint drying in my head. You want Oasis? Okay. Back streets back, alright. Van Morrison? Van Morrison? Isn't he Irish? Isn't he actually Irish? I'm not sure. Yeah, he is Irish. Thank you. I was just like, no, wait, no. Don't fuck me here now. I'm pretty sure he was Irish. Wait, Phil Collins. Is Phil Collins English? Adele. Adele, that's a good shout. Do you know what? On the other side, we should nearly have Adele versus Lana Del Rey. Because Lana Del Rey is also an iconic American vocalist and lyricist. I would love to see Adele versus Lana Del Rey. Okay. You want Phil Collins? Okay, so you got two more. You got two more. Two more for the UK. Queen's already there. Of course Queen is there. Come on. Amy Winehouse was good, but no offense, she got like 2 albums. I wouldn't say that she was groundbreaking either. I wouldn't say Stereophonics is groundbreaking. No offense. I wouldn't put them as a contender up to fight for the UK. Fleetwood Mac should have been on the American side. If you want to swap out something for Fleetwood Mac, I wouldn't blame you. I'd swap out Aerosmith for Fleetwood Mac. That's just my opinion. Do you really want Joy Division? Really? You think Joy Division... You want Joy Division to fight for the UK in this war? Ozzy and Bowie are there. He's on the UK list. You want Fleetwood over Aerosmith? I don't blame you. Okay. I'm trying to think like who else would be a really good one to put in the English list. You got 2 more. How's Nana doing? She's actually good. She's actually good. She's good today. She hasn't made any lemming noises, so, you know, we're doing good. The Police. The Police is a good fucking shout. That's a good shout right there. You're very pretty. Thank you so much. We want Dodo. Dodo's not here. Dodo's in Ireland. Can you think of Anyone else that you'd like? Sleep Token, are they American? I feel like you have enough classic rock in here. Just to be honest with you guys. Cranberries are very fucking Irish. And Sinead's last name is Sinead O'Connor. You need 2 more for the English list. Bring Me the Horizon is on the English list. Oh my god, Sleep Token are English. Really? Okay, I'll put Sleep Token down. Because they have kind of done themselves good in the... Westlife! I will fucking kill you. I will kill you one day before your 30th birthday. So you can never make it into the 30 club if you really want that, Kieran. If you really want to piss me off like that the day before your birthday, that's your choice. Don't you dare talk about Westlife! Don't you dare! Do you want this? I think the Spice Girls are actually iconic. You cannot say that Spice Girls aren't iconic. They're the #1 girl group. Like they set girl groups for the world. Okay, do you really want Spice Girls to be your final contender? What about Harry Styles? How come no one said Harry Styles? If you're watching on YouTube, come and join us on Twitch. Because he's not iconic. That is a very silly thing to say. He's very, very... He's one of the biggest artists in the world, to be fair. Muse. Ooh, Muse. No one said Muse. Lads, I'd swap out Bring Me the Horizon with Muse if I were ye. The Prodigy, also insanely iconic. I'd say swap out The Prodigy for Sleep Token, with Sleep Token. Because who's more iconic? Prodigy or Sleep Token? How many people know Prodigy songs? And how many people know fucking Sleep Token songs? Everyone knows The Prodigy. I don't know, what do you want to put Bring Me the Horizon up against American bands when you have The Prodigy? Really? When Prodigy has songs like Breathe, Smack My Bitch Up, Firestarter, Voodoo Dolls. Those songs were iconic in the 90s and early 2000s. Everyone knows them. So you want to leave in Bring Me the Horizon? So you have one more spot on this list for the UK. What do you want in it? Do you want it to be Muse? Prodigy? Ed Sheeran's already on the list. Spice Girls? Come on, guys. You gotta come to a conclusion. I'm now listening to The Prodigy. I would put on The Prodigy if I was also watching this stream right now. Lewis Capaldi. Now that's a great one. He's only had one good album, though. I know. I listen to his stuff. Can we get a poll, please? Because y'all can't decide amongst yourselves. Can we get a poll for either The Prodigy, Muse, Spice Girls, or Eurythmics? I can't pronounce them. I know what songs they do, but I can't pronounce it. But the album is better than most. Yeah, but it's only one album. I'm sorry, Lewis. I do love you. I do love you. That album is absolute gold. But you need to keep writing music, man. I would put The Prodigy down as the last one, but y'all can't seem to decide. Lost Prophets. You shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up. Get him out of here! We don't talk about them. Okay, there's no poll, so I assume that the mods aren't going to make one, so I'm just going to pick free. I'm going to say Muse. Okay, so for the UK, you have Elton John, David Bowie, Coldplay, The Beatles, Black Sabbath, Ed Sheeran, Bring Me the Horizon, Queen, Led Zeppelin, Oasis, Adele, Phil Collins, Sleep Token, and Muse. Are you happy with that list? Are you happy with the list? S Club 7. Ah! S Club. Ain't no party like a S Club party. Okay, so now for the American list. And honestly, I think you should swap out one of these bands for Lana Del Rey. But I'll let you decide if you want to. So, you have for the Americans, Metallica, Nirvana, Prince, Guns N' Roses, Michael Jackson, Elvis, Fleetwood Mac, Eminem, The Ramones, The Doors, Beach Boys, Jimi Hendrix, Johnny Cash, and Bruce Springsteen. I would swap out one of them for Lana Del Rey. Because Lana Del Rey is at legendary status for an artist. Bruce is already at legendary status. I would not take out Bruce Springsteen if I were you. If you want Taylor Swift, you can have her. But I would say that Lana Del Rey is better than Taylor Swift. Avril Lavigne is fucking Canadian. If you want to take out the Beach Boys and put in Lana Del Rey. Yeah, like, you don't have to like Bruce Springsteen, but you can't sit here and say he didn't sell 1 million fucking records. That's what we're talking about here. I'm not talking about your opinion on if you think they're trash or not. Lana Del Rey is one of the biggest musicians in the world. She's reached over 1 billion in how many times her songs have been listened to. If you want to swap in Taylor Swift, you can swap in Taylor Swift. I think you just really like Lana Del Rey. I don't like Lana Del Rey. I think she's a fucking shit Zionist, but she is... let's look up her songs on Spotify real quick. Young and Beautiful, 1.7 billion listens. Summertime Sadness, 2 billion listens. Cinnamon Girl, 960 million listens. Say Yes to Heaven, 936 million listens. Brooklyn Baby, 980 million listens. Video Games, 1.2 billion listens. West Coast, 1 billion listens. Born to Die, 937 million listens. That's just her top 8 songs. Can you play one of her songs? No. She has 59.6 million monthly listens. And you're saying that I'm her fan. I'm her fan. She has billions of people listening to her music. Like, Jesus. Yes, Taylor Swift does have more songs in the billion categories, but if you were to compare the level of songwriting of Lana Del Rey compared to Taylor Swift, I would say that Lana Del Rey is a better writer of songs. Yes, Michael Jackson's on your list. Mariah Carey doesn't have nearly half as many listens as Lana Del Rey. What about Ariana Grande? Yeah, she's got her... She's like on par with Taylor Swift. She has 80.3 million monthly listeners. But I wouldn't say that... Would you say that Ariana Grande defined a genre of music, though? I wouldn't. That's the point. Is Taylor Swift big anywhere else than in the US? Yes, all over the world with 5-year-old girls. Hey, Johnny, thank you so much for subscribing, dude. First sub of the day. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Defined Gaga. Did she, though? And I'm a really big Lady Gaga fan. Really big Lady Gaga fan. I don't think she defined pop music. I just think she's like one of the world's biggest lick asses and grifters in the pop music industry. Like, she's incredibly talented, sure. But I wouldn't say she's changed the music industry with her music. I didn't say she doesn't have good songs, but she is the definition of the lick ass of Hollywood. Ariana's still a baby in the industry. No. She has been described as every pop star's favorite pop star, Ariana Grande. She literally was described that way. Well, if you're happy with both lists, we might as well get into it, so... Okay, let's see. I'm looking for the one that I always use. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we need 16. We need 2 more for both sides. Two more for both sides. But here's the thing. How do I make sure that it's American going up against English each time? That's the problem. I already reviewed the list a few times. I'm not going to review it again. Sorry. I guess I'll just have to do it in the chat, because there's no way I can make sure that it's done. Oh, do you want Bob Marley? Totally forgot about Bob Marley. Wait, no, he's Jamaican. He's Jamaican. No, you can't have him. Sorry. Okay, so you get 2 more for America and 2 more for the UK. Who do you want? Who do you want? Let's go with American first, because I don't want to be confused. Just do the Americans first. Americans first. Johnny Cash. Johnny Cash is there. Black Sabbath is not American. Do you want Slipknot? I would say Slipknot is iconic. And they did define a whole musical genre. I would say that. Yeah. Nu metal. Okay, 1 more for America. Billie Eilish, that is true. Madonna. I think Madonna. Yeah, I think Madonna. Madonna. Definitely iconic. And she was inspiring. Okay, so we got your Americans. Now for English. You get 2 more for English. Motionless only had 1 good album. That's just Rage Bait if I've ever seen it. So you want Prodigy? Prodigy. And Tom Jones. Okay. Okay, so the final lists for America. The final list for America is Metallica, Nirvana, Prince, Guns N' Roses, Michael Jackson, Elvis, Fleetwood Mac, Eminem, The Ramones, The Doors, Beach Boys, Jimi Hendrix, Johnny Cash, Bruce Springsteen, Slipknot, Madonna. And then now for the English list, we have Elton John, David Bowie, Coldplay, The Beatles, Black Sabbath, Ed Sheeran, Bring Me the Horizon, Queen, Led Zeppelin, Oasis, Adele, Phil Collins, Sleep Token, Muse, Prodigy, Tom Jones. So I'm going to put a number between... Okay, so wheel. We're going to do... Since we have 16 names on the list, right? I'm going to put 1 to 16 on the wheel. So we'll pick a random number then. There we go. Okay. So then we'll have each random number go against each random number. Sound fair? Okay. 5 for the Americans is Michael Jackson. So let's see. So add text. Michael Jackson. Make it bigger. That'll do. Michael Jackson versus... Hey, thank you so much, Jess, for the tier 1. Thank you so much, yo. Number 8 for the UK. Ugh, my voice broke hard there. Queen. That's actually a good one. Michael Jackson versus Queen. Okay. Okay. Give me Queen. Fuck's sake. Okay, so... Okay, who we gonna vote for? Who do you want to vote for? Michael Jackson or Queen? Who you want to vote for? The final vote will lie with Twitch, though. So if you're watching on YouTube, come and join us on Twitch. The link is in my YouTube About section. How's Nana? She's actually really good. She's sitting here and she's very chill. I think the new diet might be helping. I pray that the new diet is helping. Y'all agree, Queen? Okay. So Michael Jackson is out. And Queen is through. Okay. Hey, how are you from Australia? Hey, thank you so much for the $5, yo. I really appreciate it. You're an absolute legend. Next. Okay. Who's going to be next? Number 16 for the Americans is Madonna. So Madonna versus... Number 15 for the UK, Prodigy. Okay, this is a pain in the ass already. Madonna versus Prodigy. Madonna. It's so hard to keep up with this. So, which do you prefer, Madonna or the Prodigy? I'd say the Prodigy. I like Madonna, but Madonna is more, I don't know, they're both so iconic. They were both so iconic, but Madonna is definitely more iconic for women and women in the music industry. I think I'd have to go with Madonna. Madonna was iconic. Literally sex symbol. Okay, so Madonna wins. Okay. Next. Hey, Jackson, thank you so much for the $2, yo. You're an absolute legend. So if you're wondering what we're doing, we said which had more iconic music, the UK or America. So I asked everyone in the chat for who they think is the most iconic American artist or bands and the most iconic UK artist or bands, and now we're duking them out in the chat to find out who do you think is the most iconic. Why did I do that? Okay. Wait. There we go. Okay. Spin. Spin, monkey, spin. Number 11 for the Americans is the Beach Boys versus Ed Sheeran. Please don't do the poll yet for the Americans or for Twitch, please. I'm trying to keep up with I'm doing this myself here. Okay. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we can get the next poll. Okay, Beach Boys or Ed Sheeran? Go! They defined the SoCal surf rock genre. True, true. Also, Ed Sheeran. No, Ed Sheeran, guys, Ed Sheeran. Defined nation. What did they do to change a nation? The Beach Boys! Are you serious? Oh my god. The Beach Boys are literally iconic. But there's also Ed Sheeran, who's also iconic. But he's not as iconic as I think the Beach Boys. This was your list, though. Ye put him in there, not me. Okay. Beach Boys wins. Goodbye, Ed. Yeah, no, I think he would forfeit if asked. He's a very nice lad. Okay. Who's next? Number 6 for the Americans is Elvis Presley versus number 14, Muse. They don't stand a chance. They don't stand a fucking chance. US v UK. Okay. I'm a new subscriber, by the way. Cheers, dude. I really appreciate it. You're an absolute legend. Thank you again for $5. You're a fucking legend. Thank you. I really appreciate everyone who donates and drops a membership and subscribes to my channel. Because I wouldn't be able to be here on a Thursday afternoon if it wasn't for you guys. So who do you think is gonna win? Yeah, this one, it's kind of unfair putting them up against each other. But look, it's the luck of the draw. What are you gonna do? It's not. I didn't pick it. Luck of the draw. Do you still have the donation goal for Nana's future vet bill? I do. We have $56.99 towards it. You can say Elvis is overrated all you want, but was he iconic in his genre? Yes. You could say he's overrated, that's your opinion, but you cannot debate whether he was iconic or not. Everyone in the world knows who Elvis Presley is. I'm sorry, but not everyone in the world knows who fucking Muse are. And I would be genuinely surprised if you could name everyone in Muse. Who's Muse? See, there you go. I bet he knows who Elvis is, though. So Elvis wins. So far, the Americans are actually winning. Okay, next. Oop. Here are the chances of USA! USA! Okay, next for America is Slipknot versus number 8. No, number 8 was done. Queen was done. So Slipknot versus Black Sabbath. That's an interesting one. That's a very interesting one. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, wait. Okay. Let the polls fly. You wouldn't have Slipknot if it wasn't for Black Sabbath. Let's be fair. Yeah, like literally. Slipknot would never have existed. If we're talking about icons, there is your icon. Yeah, no, yeah. Slipknot got fucked with hard on that one. It's the luck of the draw, what can I say? The only one that would rival Black Sabbath on the list. Yeah, but Led Zeppelin's from the UK as well. You have to look at American bands. Metallica. Sabbath, yeah, well. Who's surprised, really? Okay, now it's America 3, UK 2. I have no skin in this. I think this is great. This is great fun. Is everyone having fun? What do we think? Are we enjoying today's stream? This was completely just like out of the blue. This was completely unplanned. Okay. It'd be cool if it was like a radio show and I could actually play the winning songs. That would be so cool. I swear to God, if you could actually get like a license to play songs on stream, how cool would that be? Like if after every song I could play like the band. Okay. Metallica versus... You're building a playlist based on the winners? Please send it to me so I can put it up in the Discord later. Number 8. Nope, that was Queen again. Eight again? They really want Queen to go up against Metallica. Okay, number 6. Nope, that's Ed Sheeran. I'm gonna have to start taking them out. 11? Adele. Very different music. Okay. Please don't start the polls yet. I'm still getting ready. Okay, now, go! Who will win? Adele or Metallica? Your prediction for the end is going to be Queen? You never know. You never know. There's a lot of skin still in this. Who texts me? My dad. My dad always texts me, like, you know, if I don't text him in a few days, he's like, "Are you okay? Are we still friends?" My dad literally sends me messages being like, "Are we still friends? Are we okay?" I wonder where I get my nervous attachment from. And then I look at my dad and go, "Oh yeah. That would be it, wouldn't it?" Well, who's surprised? Metallica won. Metallica beat Adele. Okay. If you're watching on YouTube, by the way, please come and join us on Twitch. I'd really appreciate your love and support. Okay, for America, I'm going to start taking out numbers to make my life easier. Number 11 is the Beach Boys. So remove. Just came from YouTube. Keep getting suggested. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Number 7 is Fleetwood Mac. It's going to be so hard to beat Fleetwood Mac. Fleetwood Mac versus... I swear to God, not Queen. Led Zeppelin. Okay. What's your favorite Fleetwood Mac song? I cannot escape Fleetwood Mac. My mom loves Stevie Nicks so fucking much. Like my whole Spotify, my mom uses my Spotify. I let her use my Spotify all the time. The Chain's a great song. So is Dreams. So is Landslide. But like she just listens to so much Stevie fucking Nicks. I swear to Jesus. My whole Spotify on repeat is Stevie Nicks. My mom got me in the top category of fucking Stevie Nicks in 2025 because she listens to so much fucking Stevie. Like, I wanted to buy her tickets to see Stevie when she played in Ireland, and Mam was like, "I don't need to. I was front row in Madison Square Garden like 20 years ago. I don't need to see her again." And I was like, "Well, look at you, Miss Front Row." Like that one. Okay, start the polls. Love your eyeshadow, matches your hair. Thank you. I appreciate you noticing. I really do. Who's gonna win, Fleetwood or Led Zeppelin? Like, Fleetwood Mac is just like the best example of never fuck your bandmates. Ever. Fleetwood Mac are like the Coldplay for our parents. Oh, God. If your parent was a normie, if they were alive, if they were our age today, they would be Coldplay fans. I don't take any notes on that. Oh, man. Do you agree? Do you disagree? Wow. Led Zeppelin. Wow. I'm fucking shocked. Wow. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't. I'm so surprised. Jesus Christ. Wow. I didn't vote. I would have voted for Fleetwood Mac, but okay, so I'll tell you what the votes are now. So 4 to America, 3 to the UK. So America is winning again. You Raise Me Up isn't a Westlife song, by the way, just so you know their name. It's a cover. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. In we go. Who's next for America? Number 3 for America is Prince versus... Hey, what's up, Mikey? Number 4 for the UK, The Beatles. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Who's gonna win? I wonder. Oh, God, I wonder. I wonder who'll win. Ah, two very, very iconic sounds. To be fair, like, you can't say that Prince wasn't iconic. You literally can't. Great tune. I'm sorry. It's such a great tune to whistle. The Beatles. Oh, look! The Beatles won! And the sky isn't blue. Okay, now it's all tied again. Beatles. What were we? Prince. So this is kind of how I'm doing it. So I'm circling the ones who win and crossing out the ones who don't. We're nearly there. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I don't know how many rounds we've done, but I think we're nearly done the first round. When we get to the first round, we'll do a Gordy giveaway entry. How about that? So if you want to get in with a chance to win one of these beautiful little men, you see them all behind me. I'm giving them away. Stick around. We'll do an entry when we finish this round. Okay, so next. Who's for America? Number 1 was Metallica, and Metallica already won, so remove. What a stash. Yes, it's Mr. Gordon. You're winning Father Gordon. Number 9 is the Ramones. So, nope. So the Ramones versus... Bring Me the Horizon. Okay. US versus UK. Okay, let's go. Bring Me the Horizon versus the Ramones. There, so you can see it. Please vote in the chats who you think is better. Just let me text my dad before he has an aneurysm. Oh, I can't spell. In fairness, I did send him videos. So, like, I was messaging him. So he can't say that I wasn't. Wow, the Ramones. Fair. I'm very surprised, actually. Really? The Ramones? Over Bring Me the Horizon? I don't like Bring Me the Horizon. I agree with you. I'm very surprised, but you know, I'm okay with that. Just let me let Nana out. Hey, what's up, Captain? Ramones are legends, man. Bring Me the Horizon. they're not that legendary. They didn't do anything that, like, you know, maybe with their first album, but like not their recent albums. Their first album, I would call it iconic for deathcore and death metal, but they fell off hard after he fucked up his voice. Okay. Number 15 for America. It was Slipknot, so remove. Number 6 for America was Elvis. Remove. Number 10 for America, The Doors. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Number 2 is David Bowie versus The Doors. The Doors. Why'd it get small? That's what she said! David Bowie. Okay. US v UK. The Doors. David Bowie. Okay. Let's go. Who will win? I've been surprised. I've been very surprised so far. So far we have 1, 2. Okay. Who's gonna win? Jim Morrison versus Bowie. Let's go. If you're watching on YouTube, come and join us on Twitch. Oh, Ran, dude, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate the 5 subs, genuinely. I really, really, really do. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, dude. Because it's the last few days of September, and I really do appreciate it, genuinely. Thank you so much, man. Mwah. You're an absolute legend. Thank you. Can we get some love in the chat for Ran dropping in the fucking hot 5 subbies? David Bowie wins. Okay. What's the channel about? I'm just a variety streamer. Oh, Mikey, thank you as well. You're such a legend. Thank you so much. Genuinely, thank you, dude. That's so nice of you. Thank you, man. You're such a legend. Can we get some love in the chat for Mikey for dropping in the fucking 5 subbies? Yeah, baby. I really appreciate it. You're such a legend. Thank you, dude. If we get to 50 subs by the end of the stream, we'll do a movie night on Saturday as well. We have a movie night for tomorrow night and we're watching Silent Hill. So if we get to 50 subs today, I'll also do a movie night on Saturday night as well. Thank you so much. You're such a legend. Cheers. Okay. So, wait. So David Bowie beat The Doors. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. Okay, so go. Number 10. That's The Doors. Remove. Number 5. That was Michael Jackson. Remove. Wait, let's see. No. We should have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we still have 6 more. We should still be doing. Yeah, so number 9 is the Ramones. Remove. It might be easier if I just make 2, 2 spin the wheels. One for number 14. Bruce Springsteen. Close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. No fucking way! No fucking way! Oh my god! 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 Thank you so much! Oh my god! Thank you so much! You're an absolute legend! Oh my god! I bow down to you! You are a fucking legend! Thank you so much, dude! Oh my god! Thank you, man! That is so nice of you! Thank you so much! Thank you! Oh, that is so nice of you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 50 subs. Oh, thank you, dude. That is so nice of you. You're such a legend. Mwah. Thank you, man. You are near and dear to my heart. You absolute legend. Thank you. Fuck yeah. Cheers. I was just going through the list. Oh, thank you. Okay, now we're going to do the UK list, but I'm still so grateful. Can we get some love in the chat? Spam the chat with love hearts, guys. Let's go. Number 15 was Prodigy, so remove. Who's next? Number 1? Elton John versus Bruce Springsteen. Wow. That's legendary. Oh, that's so hard. I love both of them so much. It would have to be Elton John for me though. Okay, wait. I love Elton John so much. Crocodile Rock. Crocodile Rock. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na. Benny of the Jets. That's not Elton John, is it? No, I don't think it is. Your song as well. Copyright strike. Your song is one of my all-time favorite songs. Is Benny and the Jets Elton John? Yes. Great tune. I'm trying to like, if I had a chance to see Bruce Springsteen or Elton John in the middle of their heydays, it would have to be Elton John. It would literally have to be. I love Bruce, but I fucking love Elton John. I agree. Elton John. I agree with you guys. What's your favorite Elton John song? And what's your favorite Bruce Springsteen song? My favorite Elton John song is Your Song. My favorite Bruce song. Oh, what is it? Oh, stop. What is the fucking name of that song? I need to look it up. Because that's really gonna piss me off. I learned it on... It was like one of the first songs I learned on harmonica. Born to Run. Is that it? No, it's not. Is it? I think it could be. I'd have to hear it. Yeah. No, it's Thunder Road. Let me see. Gotta turn this on mighty low in my ear. Yeah. It's Thunder Road. That's my favorite Bruce Springsteen song. Ah, great tune, great tune. Sick, you play the harmonica. Yes. If you can whistle, you can play the harmonica. Okay. We should be in the final rounds of round 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Thunder Road was Springsteen? I'm pretty sure, right? Number 13 is Johnny Cash. Versus... Nope, that was Ed Sheeran. Remove. That was David Bowie. Remove. $13 is Sleep Token. Johnny Cash versus Sleep Token. Let's go. Weird. Do 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 do. What's this? We're duking it out. America versus the UK. Who makes the best music? Okay. Start your engines and vote. America versus the UK. Johnny Cash versus Sleep Token. Nana, here you go. I'm letting you in. Nana. She walked away. She thought I forgot about her. You want to come up? Who do you think, Nana? Johnny Cash or Sleep Token? Where do you stand on this? He's a baby. Yeah, he's just a baby. Just a baby. I wish I could still play the harmonica. I'm not allowed to around Nana. She hates it. Whenever I wanted to play the harmonica, I'd literally have to go out to my car because she hated the sound of it so much. Johnny Cash. Oh, who's surprised? Water is wet. I don't like Sleep Token. Where'd my pen go? Oh shit, I've lost my pen. How the fuck did I manage that? There it is. Found it. Johnny Cash. Okay, so far we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's tied. It's all tied. It's 6 for 6. It's all tied. This is crazy. Okay, so who doesn't like Sleep Token moaning in their ears? Me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. Let's go. We still have 2, 4, 8, 12, 14, 14. Nope. Bruce is gone. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4 left on the American side. And 2, we got Nirvana. Nirvana! Oh, bye, Blackie. Have a good day, yo. Okay, so Nirvana. Versus Phil Collins. Oh, that's brilliant. You gotta admit, that's brilliant. Oh, you do know Phil Collins. You do. Nirvana. No, I don't. Name a song. You... What? What do you mean, name a song? Name a song by Nirvana? Or name a song by Phil Collins? Both of them questionable. That you don't know who Nirvana or fucking Phil Collins are. Phil Collins wrote some of the best fucking soundtracks around. Oh, put the... Let's go. Sorry, I forgot to say it on... Name it as a Nirvana song, like seriously. I do like some Tom Collins as well. Do 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 do. Who are you gonna vote for, guys? I would have to say I do think that Nirvana is more iconic than Phil Collins for the rock genre. There is no there is no questioning. I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry, but you can't say that Nirvana weren't, you know, awe-inspiring. But you voted Phil Collins, I'll have to agree with you. But I'll have to agree with you. But I do have the hot take that if Kurt Cobain hadn't, that Nirvana wouldn't be as remembered as they are today. They were immortalized as soon as he did that. Sorry. Okay, so Phil Collins wins. I've never liked Nirvana. But I do not deny that they're not iconic. But the only reason they're iconic is because the lead singer blew his brains out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. Let's go! $13 for America was Johnny Cash. So, remove. There's only 3 more for America. Number 2 was Nirvana. Remove. Let me just remove 1, 3. Hey, Night Raptor, thank you so much, man. 5, 6, 7. 16. All the way down to 12. And 8. Let me just make our lives easier. It's one of these. That's all we have left. Okay, so Guns N' Roses versus 3, 10, and 16. Guns N' Roses versus Coldplay. What's your favorite Guns N' Roses song? What's your favorite Coldplay song? My favorite Guns N' Roses song. It's so hard. Fuck off! Fuck off! November Rain sucks! November Rain fucking sucks! Oh my god! I hate that song so much! If I have to hear that fucking song! Oh my god, it fills me with rage! Ah! Nothing lasts forever, even cold November rain. Fuck off. Oh, I hate that song. I hate that song. I'm sorry. And I don't like any of your choices. I'm sorry. I don't like any of your choices. Are any really? I don't like any of your choices so far for your favorite Guns N' Roses songs. My favorite Guns N' Roses songs are either Patience. Patience is a great love song, and it's 10 times better than November Rain. I don't fucking care. I don't care. 10 times better than November Rain. Hate it. Patience is a great love song. The bass in You Could Be Mine, also peak. The bass line at the start of You Could Be Mine, oh my god, there is nothing that, like, it literally makes my hair stand. Literally makes my hair stand thinking about the bass in that song. And then Garden of Eden. Garden of Eden. One of the coolest music videos shot in one take. Sorry. Those are my opinions. I would have died to have seen Guns N' Roses. I would actually give my I might actually have served up my left hand on a platter to go back in time and see Guns N' Roses in 1995. Take my fucking left hand, if I could go back in time, to a Guns N' Roses concert in 1995. Fuck off. That would be amazing. Literally amazing. Before they got shit. Versus Coldplay. Okay, start the polls. Sorry. And Backstage Pass. Backstage Pass just to see Axl Rose looking sexy as hell. Because I don't care. Axl Rose was so sexy before he turned into, like, a leather mask. Leatherman. He just turned into Leatherman. It was really crazy. The pipeline from gorgeous to Leatherman. And he has one of the most amazing vocal ranges in music. He can, I think he can do 6 octaves. And there's 7, isn't there? I would give my left balls to go back to 95 to see Guns N' Roses play a concert. Literally, I would. Ah! Hey, 69 subs. Let's go. Thank you so much, Mikey. Where's the blue monster? It's in the fridge. Damn right, Guns N' Roses wins. Damn right. And you know what? I really like the side act band that the lads did when they decided fuck Axl Rose. What was that? What was the name of their side band called again? Velvet Revolver? Was that it? Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Great name. You gotta admit, that's a fucking cold-ass band name. Velvet... Who are you guys? We're Velvet Revolver. Yes, you fucking are! Fuck Axl Rose. think Axl Rose might have been so much of a prick if he had better taste in women as well. He just made some terrible life decisions, and they were kind of all his. I'm gonna listen to Guns N' Roses all night now. I actually, when I was coming through London, when I was coming back to come to Helsinki, I was listening to loads of Guns N' Roses on the flight because my dad got me a pair of headphones for my birthday. So, like, I'm sorry, but if I get a new pair of headphones, I'm going to be listening to some good fucking music on them. So I put on some Guns N' Roses. And I was waiting in the airport, and my sister came running up to me. My sister is 5, and she was like, "What are you listening to?" So I took off my headphones, and I was listening to Garden of Eden, and I put them on, and she was just like, I just pulled it off, and I was like, "You like that?" And she was just like, "Yeah." It was really funny. And then we were in the car, we were going somewhere like the next day, and she was like, "Clara, put on that song that you played for me yesterday." And Dad was like, "What song?" And I was like, "Guns N' Roses." And he was like, "Guns N' Roses? You want to listen to Guns, looking in the back mirror, you want to listen to Guns N' Roses?" And she's like, "Yeah." And he was like, "What song?" And I was like, "Play it." And Dad was like, "What the fuck?" Great tune. Great tune. So we have number 8 versus number 12. Okay. 8 versus 12, baby. 8 versus 12. Number 8 is Eminem. 12 is Jimi Hendrix. Okay, so we got Eminem versus 10 and 16. 10 is Oasis and 16 is Tom Jones. Eminem versus Oasis. Both extremely overplayed. But I love Eminem so much. What's your favorite Eminem or Oasis song? Haley's song, Rap God. What's my favorite Eminem song? I listen to a lot of Eminem. Till I Collapse. It's always been Till I Collapse. Okay, let's go. Start the poll. I remember the first time my mom heard Without Me, she was like, what are they saying at the start? And I was like, 2 trailer park girls go running outside. And she was like, what? we used to listen to Eminem going to and from mass on Sunday in the car. The whole car would be full of my cousins, my mom and my aunt and me. And we'd be listening to the fucking Eminem show on repeat in the car. That fucking album was so fucking done. It was so overplayed. We had to fucking buy it and re-buy it because we listened to that album so fucking much. Great album. You can't beat the Eminem show. Sick album. Stan is a great tune. I think my mom's favorite Eminem song is Stan. Eminem. Who's surprised, really? Eminem. I'm sorry, but Oasis, those lads are fucking assholes. They're the definition of when wankers get famous. I hate them both. So we got Jimi Hendrix versus Tom Jones. Am I bad if I don't know who Tom Jones is? I need to look this person up. Okay, start the poll. I know who Jimi Hendrix is, obviously, but I do not know who Tom Jones is. Maybe I do, but let me see. Oh, God. Oh, yes, I know who Tom Jones is. It's going to be Jimi Hendrix every single fucking time. Every single fucking time, it's going to be Jimi Hendrix. Yeah, you want to talk about icons? You want to talk about fucking icons? You want to talk about the icons that fucking died too soon as well? Jesus. Well, that's what happens when you do a shit ton of drugs. I have no idea how Ozzy survived. Like, I swear to God, Ozzy definitely made a fucking pact with the devil. Because how? How? Let's see. Okay, so Jimmy versus Tom Jones. So let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2. So we're 9-7. 9-7. 9 for the States, 7 for the United Kingdom. Will we add 2 more for the United Kingdom to keep it going? To see who the ultimate one is in the end? Because America won round 1. Okay, who do you want to add in for the United Kingdom? But first, let me just redo the list. Okay. America. Metallica. Guns N' Roses. Elvis. Eminem. The Ramones. Beach Boys. Jimi Hendrix. Johnny Cash. Madonna. And the other side, Elton John. David Bowie. Beatles. Black Sabbath. Queen. Led Zeppelin. Phil Collins. Okay, who do you want for the UK? Who do you want to, go in for round 2? You got 2. You lost to the UK in round 1. You lost to America in round 1. So who do you think can win it for you in round 2? You got to think now. You want Pink Floyd and Sex Pistols? Who do you want? Dropping shit. Mumford & Sons is a fucking shout. It is a shout. I love Mumford & Sons so much. Your lists so far are Elton John, David Bowie, The Beatles, Black Sabbath, Queen, Led Zeppelin, Phil Collins. You have 2 more. Do you want to put in... Eric Clapton's such a shout. But do you want to put in the Sex Pistols and Pink Floyd? Or the Sex Pistols and Iron Maiden? It doesn't matter what your opinion on Pink Floyd is. It's whether they were iconic or not. That's what we're talking about. I don't care what your opinion was. Like, I don't like Iron Maiden, Sex Pistols, or fucking Pink Floyd. But can I deny they're not iconic and they didn't shape music? No. I can't. Or I would have to be stupid. I'll say Pink Floyd and Sex Pistols. Or, okay, you want Pink Floyd. Do you want Sex Pistols or Iron Maiden? I would say go with Iron Maiden. At least Iron Maiden didn't fucking kill anyone. But you can't deny they weren't iconic. Okay, so round 2 is for the Americans: Metallica, Guns N' Roses, Elvis, Eminem, The Ramones, Beach Boys, Jimi Hendrix, Johnny Cash, Madonna. For the UK, it's Elton John, David Bowie, The Beatles, Black Sabbath, Queen, Led Zeppelin, Phil Collins, Pink Floyd, and Iron Maiden. Who will win round 2? But before we get into that, we have to do a game of marbles. It's dream day, guys. Chasing goals. Chasing holes and chasing goals. Why is marbles so fucking slow? Yes, both Tempe and Bunny did. Oh, Ran, dude. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. You are such a legend. Thank you, man. Oh my god, you're being way too good to me. Thank you so much. You're an absolute star. Bless you. I did not expect this today. You are absolutely such a legend. Thank you, dude. Why would let me in? Marilyn Manson versus no. Manson, no. Sure, you can say he's fucking iconic for, like, his fucking genre. What is it? Like, what would you call? I loved Marilyn Manson. I did. I loved Marilyn Manson. I know all of his fucking discography, but he is a terrible fucking person. He is a terrible fucking person. And I can't look past the fact that he is a terrible fucking person. Sorry, not sorry. Manson would have definitely been on that list because he was iconic for the kind of goth rock powerhouse genre, but terrible fucking person. Only like a few Manson songs. I can list you top 3 songs from every one of his fucking albums. Every one of them. But if you want to get in on a Gordy, come and join us on Twitch. Ain't Manson Canadian? Manson? No. He's American. Isn't he? Marilyn Manson. No. Where was he born? He's from Ohio. I wouldn't have thought Ohio, but he was born in January 5th, 1969, Canton, Ohio. Fucking such iconic albums. Such a fucking joke. But if you want to get in, ! Play in the chat. But I will be back in 2 seconds. I need to run to the bathroom. BRB. BRB. Right now. You coming in? Okay. Ugh. I put on too much moisturizer. My hands have been so dry. Okay, let's go. Start. No, what was the button? Alt. There we go. Ugh. My hands. Ugh. They're so wet. Fuck. Just trying to, like, you know, get them to dry. Because you know when your hands are, like, wet and then you put, like, moisturizer on them? So they're, like, extra, like, you know, wet. Yeah, my hands are greasy. How is Kitty? She's actually good. She hasn't been making any at all today. And hopefully it's because I changed her diet, because the anti-nausea medicine should be worn off by now. So hopefully it's just that the dry food just wasn't agreeing with her, because that would be great if it's that easy. I just want something that's an easy fix. And if it's that easy, fuck yeah. Is Ben our dude? Looks like it's Ben. First entry of the day. One, two, three, four. So we got Ben. Well, yes, we get an extra one today because we got over 50 subs. So Ben, Hope, 1985. Wrong diet. 1,000, please. I know, right? But look, honestly, I'd rather than her continue to tear up her stomach and be getting sick. I'm happy that, you know, that's what it was, you know. Boop. Okay. Back to the polls. Cat hair. I do have more anti-nausea medicine. I'm supposed to... So what I'm supposed to do is I was supposed to give her the anti-nausea medicine starting today. But because... She's looking at me. But a sign of nausea in cats is all the time. That's a sign that they're nauseous. So I was going to give it to her, but since yesterday, since she got the anti-nausea medicine, she hasn't been doing it. And since I changed her diet, she hasn't been doing it either. So I'm going to keep her on the new diet and not give her the nausea medicine unless I have to. Because today, just by her disposition and how she's acting, she's not showing any signs of nausea. She hasn't got sick and she's not making any nausea noises. So, and you know why dry food doesn't agree with her, Richard? Because she doesn't chew her food. She swallows her food whole. Because she's stupid. With one of my cats, she doesn't chew. She just swallows the food whole. Like, fucking, it's a joke, like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. We got to 9. So, round 2. Let's go. Her food like a starving snake. Had to start wetting her food down and doing partially wet food. That's where we're at. Just clicked on here randomly. I've been having the same problem with my 10-year-old cat. Poor girl had to be put on a diet and she hates it. You gotta do it though. Like, if she doesn't eat it, too fucking bad. You'll eat it when you're hungry. That's how I've been acting. Like, you know, oh, she doesn't like it. Tough fucking luck. You will eat it. You will. Eventually. That's what I did, and she is eating it. Number 2 is Guns N' Roses versus Phil Collins. Guns N' Roses. Okie dokie. One second. Guns N' Roses. Okay. Let the polls go. Who are you voting for? Guns N' Roses or Phil Collins? How am I? I'm good. Thank you for asking. Hope you're good too. I could pick Guns N' Roses. 100%. Do 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 do. You know Phil Collins is in hospice care right now. So sad. I thought he died like last year. Nah. He's in hospice right now. He's in palliative care. He's if you're wondering why, it's he has Alzheimer's and dementia, isn't it? I could be wrong though. He won the vote. Wow. Jesus, guys. Surprising stuff. Surprising stuff. Okay. I did not think that he would beat Guns N' Roses, but apparently. Okay. You're the boss. If you're watching on YouTube, by the way, come and join us on Twitch. And if you're new on YouTube, please don't forget to 1, drop a follow, 2, drop a like. And as I said, if you have a Twitch account, come and join us on Twitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. -2. There's a worse way to go. Dementia is not a bad way for you to go, but it's a terrible way for your family to watch you go. That's the catch. So Jimi Hendrix versus I'm sorry for your loss, man. Jimi Hendrix versus Black Sabbath. Oh. Okie dokie. No, there's what I'll do. Sorry, I'm getting confused. Okay. Jimi Hendrix versus Black Sabbath. Let's go. Get the poll. Let's go. It's going to be rough. Black Sabbath did have a longer career than Jimmy. By fucking God's will alone. It was just by God's will, because I don't know how Ozzy made it to his grand fucking age without either making a deal with God or the fucking devil. Jimmy got murdered. I thought he had a drug overdose. I thought Jimi Hendrix died of a drug overdose. Was he shot? Oh, shit. Black Sabbath won. Why was he shot? Who shot him? I thought it was a drug overdose. The UK is beating ye. It's 2-0 to the UK. He died in London in September 1970 from a barbiturate related as aspirating his own vomit while heavily induced with sleeping pills. Yeah. Thank you. I knew he died of an overdose. I was like, he didn't get shot. Do you know who deserves to be on this list? Yanni. Him. Okay, 7, gone. Gone. Okay. Let's go! Number 4 is Eminem. 2, 7, 4, 7. So Eminem versus five Queen. Eminem versus Queen. Okay, Eminem versus Queen. Go on. You don't want to be part of this competition. Eminem calls saying he doesn't want to be part of the competition anymore. I could see Eminem being like, nah, man. I know I'm good, but I'm not that good. But actually, I would say that Eminem is just as iconic as Queen. He is the best rapper in the world. In the world. There is no question. Every other rapper has said that he is the best rapper. They're not bold words. Every rapper has agreed that that white man is the best. They literally were so angry when they had to admit it. They were like, fuck this. But it's true. He is the man of rapping. You'll give it to Queen, but you got to admit. Okay, for... One, two, three. So 1, 3, 5, 6, 8, 9. Is that 9? Yes. 9 is Madonna versus... That was fast. You got to admit that was fast. 4, 5, gone. 7. Is that 9 as well? Madonna versus Iron Maiden. Okay. The goal is to pick the most iconic. Yeah. Who do you think is the most iconic? The vote is up on YouTube, by the way. Madonna or Iron Maiden? Who is the most iconic for the music industry? One was a sex symbol for all women, and the other was, I don't know, a metal band. I never listened to Iron Maiden. I don't like Iron Maiden. If you're watching on YouTube, come and join us on Twitch. The final say in the poll goes to Twitch. Iron Maiden is a pioneer in heavy metal, but Madonna had more influence. Yeah, Iron Maiden is a pioneer in heavy metal, but it's Madonna. Was it close? Interesting. I know, so many subs. It's all the love of all the people here. 16 to 13. Nice. And thank you all again for all the subs. You are all absolutely fucking amazing. Thank you guys so much. You guys are the best. Genuinely. This has been fun though. I enjoy any talking about music. Anything talking about music I enjoy. Oh wait, didn't work. Two, 4, 7, 9. Okay. Number 5 is the Ramones versus 2, 6, 8. Okay. Where's Pantera? Why weren't you here when we were doing the lists? Ooh, just on the cusp. Elton John. So the Ramones versus Elton John. I don't think there's going to be much competition. Is Tiny Dancer your favorite Elton John song, Fairy? Who will win? The Ramones or Elton John? I wonder. Rocket Man. I hate Rocket Man. That's one. That I also don't like Tiny Dancer. I don't like either of those songs. I love Elton John though. Had a prolific and undisputable career, but the Ramones helped launch punk into mainstream America. It's true. It's true. You're wondering who's more iconic. And you could say that the Ramones are iconic and they have their own right. And they did launch the punk culture for America. The Ramones would be the Sex Pistols for the UK. And they are very, very important and iconic in their own right. But Elton John also did define a generation of pop music. You can't deny that. Do you want to know the score? So far, it's 1 for America, 4 for the UK. One, 3, 6, 8. 1, 3, 6, 8. Number 3 is Elvis versus 2, 3, 6, 8. So it's going to be Elvis versus the Beatles. This. Who's gonna win? What's your favorite Elvis song in the chat? I can play so many Elvis songs on guitar and ukulele. They're just so fun to play. Do 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 do. Heartbreak Hotel is a great song. Love Me Tender, amazing song. I hate the Beatles. I hate the Beatles. Hate them. Hate them. How close was it? It looks close. It looks close. I can't believe Elvis lost. Goodbye. Your coworker always plays them at work. Oh, I wouldn't be able to listen. If someone played the Beatles, if someone played more than one Beatles song in a row, there would be words. I would be like, look, you could have one. Two if I'm in a good fucking mood. But no more. I can't listen to that pretentious shite. It's just pretentious to me. I can't listen to it. I hate it so much. I've never liked the Beatles. Ever. I've never been able to enjoy them. I only like When I'm 64 because it's fun to whistle. One, 6, 8. Okay. What is it you hate about them? I hate everything about them. I hate their music. I just don't like them. I don't like anything about them. There's nothing that I enjoy about them. I don't like any of their songs. I think all of their songs are just crap. Sorry. Okay, so we got Metallica versus it's like ask me why I don't like Harry Styles. I just don't like Harry Styles. 6, 8, 2, 6, 8. So, Metallica versus Pink Floyd. Let's go. How the fuck do you spell it? How do I spell it? I can't spell it. I can't spell it. There it is. It's on my page. It's on the page, Claire. It's on the page. Sorry. I had a moment there. Okay. Votes. Let's go. Metallica versus Pink Floyd. Who wins? Who's more iconic? I would technically say Pink Floyd. It's a baby. What do you think, Nana? No opinion. Almost everything about Metallica is manufactured. Lars would play in Mars if Elon asked him to. True. Pink Floyd was ahead of their time with songwriting. My depression is chronic, but my ass is iconic. Lars is the worst drummer. He's just the worst person. He's just the worst fucking person. Pink Floyd wins. I'm not surprised, really. Do you want to know what the score is? Do you want to know what the score is? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to the UK and 1 to America. You got absolutely floored in this round. Floored. Okay. Let's do the last two. And then we'll just do ones for the final ones. Okay, so let's say I'll do them two against each other. So Beach Boys versus David Bowie. US v UK. Beach Boys. David Bowie. So either the rapture didn't happen or it did. No one made the cut. Well, we didn't make the cut anyway, unless we're already in heaven. So which you think, guys? David Bowie or Beach Boys? I actually prefer the Beach Boys. I would say that the Beach Boys are better, but that's just my opinion. But which is more influential? Who's more influential, the Beach Boys or David Bowie to music? Being unbiased here is very difficult. You have to be unbiased. You have to be unbiased. David Bowie. Okay. So we got Johnny Cash versus Led Zeppelin. Okay. Johnny Cash versus Led Zeppelin. Who wins? Who was more influential? Rob Zombie versus Marilyn Manson. Rob Zombie every single time. Rob Zombie is a fucking legend. And he's such a nice guy. He's literally such a nice dude. There's no question whether Rob Zombie versus Manson. And Rob Zombie is also more of more artistic than Manson. I don't know any movies that Manson directed. And Rob Zombie also was so good to the girls of Baby Metal, and literally is like their number one fan, and stood up for them in the metal community. You can't, I don't think we'll see fucking Manson doing that. So Johnny wins. So in the second round, it is 2 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 to 7. 2 to 7. We can't really do a third round. But I guess we can. But like, we'll have to knock out a few English ones between themselves. Okay, we'll do it like that. But that's not really fair. There's not really a fair way around this. How do you want to do this? Because we have 7 English artists and only 2 American. So what do? Do we just call it quits? Could add a few more Americans to be named. I don't think that's fair because we'd have to add in way too many new American ones. I kind of want to know who your favorite is from the list, though, you know? So now will we just do the final ones and see who your favorite is? Or what do you think? Knock out the UK until it's even on both sides? Yeah, but that's not really fair because it's not really a contend. We could do it that way. Okay, we'll just do it for the crack. We'll just do the next part for the crack. The UK won, but we'll do this for the fun. Okay. So we have 7. Four is Black Sabbath versus the Beatles. Let's see. It's not hard for me. Who are you voting for? Black Sabbath or the Beatles? The question is, who was more influential to music? The Beatles or Black Sabbath? I'd nearly say Black Sabbath. But there would be no Black Sabbath if there wasn't the Beatles. There's also that. Yeah, but metal came from rock. It doesn't matter what your opinion on the Beatles are. One of the main reasons the Beatles were so popular because it was the first time women were allowed to be horny in public. Ah, so true! So fucking true! So fucking true. They weren't even attractive. They weren't even fucking attractive. Okay, so the Beatles are out, kind of, thank God. Okay. And I'm going to do them in a different color. Black Sabbath, I'll circle them. So 1, 2, 5, 7, 8. 1, 2, 5, 7, 8. One is Elton John versus who's Sir Elton John against? Phil Collins. I think we can all agree Elton John. I don't think we need a poll for it. I think we can all agree Elton John. Hands down. Yeah. That's an easy one, to be fair. Okay. 2, 5, 8. This should be the last one. And then we're going back to America versus UK. Okay, so 5 is Queen versus David Bowie. We have to do that one. Okay, poll is up. Queen versus David Bowie. I prefer Queen. They were both icons though. David Bowie. Questionable. Could he be more of an icon to the music industry? Yes, Bowie, equally iconic. They're both equally iconic. I don't think there's like it's way too. It's really hard to say which is more iconic, Queen or David Bowie. You got to admit though, David Bowie did do it by himself. Yeah, so does David Bowie. David Bowie has some of the biggest songs in the world as well. Okay, Queen. Okay. Okay, so now we're back to round 3, but we know that the UK won. But let's go. One, two. Johnny Cash versus oh wait. Wait. I've done this wrong. No, we've done this wrong. Okay, wait. So 1, 2, 3. Because we still have 3 for the UK and we just need 2. Okay. What I will do instead, actually. Wait. Okay. What we'll do for the UK instead. Or for this one, we'll do Queen, Elton John, and Black Sabbath. The one with the least amounts of votes doesn't get through. The one with the least amount of votes doesn't get through. What if Disturbed was British? Still shit. I don't listen to Zionists. And David Dramer has me blocked on Twitter because I hurt his feelings. Cry about it. That's two rock stars who have me blocked. It's great. The second one is Monkey from Korn. Because I also hurt his feelings. Black Sabbath lost. Really? Because on YouTube, it was Black Sabbath, Queen, and then Elton John. Was it Black Sabbath who lost? Wow, Black Sabbath lost. Okay, so now we have Elton John and Queen, and Johnny Cash and Madonna. Okay, so now we can go back to this. Okay, so now we can do this again. So we have Johnny Cash versus... Elton John. Johnny Cash versus Elton John. That's crazy. Johnny Cash versus Elton John. What do you think? One shaped America, one shaped the UK. Two very, very different styles. Who's it gonna be, guys? You thought he died? No, he's still alive. What's my favorite anime? Probably Naruto. Johnny Cash could sing Rocketman, but Elton John couldn't sing. I won't back down. Doesn't matter. We're not talking about their vocal range. We're talking about the influence that they had on the music industry. Just because one had a good vocal range. Johnny Cash, okay. Let's see. Johnny Cash. And now Queen versus Madonna. I would vote for Madonna here. I think Madonna was more influential than Queen. 110%. No, I disagree. I do not think Queen was more influential to the pop industry or the music industry than Madonna. Madonna set complete new standards for women in the industry and was, I think, a bigger legend than Freddie Mercury. And continued to write classics through the decades. I know he died, but she did continue to write classics through the decades. She was an icon for fashion, for music, for social standards for women in the industry. Queen is still played now. Hardly ever hear Madonna. Yes, you do. You hear Madonna all the time. You say Queen? I would disagree with you. But Queen was iconic for the industry. Madonna was iconic while breaking a lot of glass ceilings. Exactly. You don't think Madonna ever wrote her own songs? Let's have a look and see. We're not talking about that as a standard of what makes them iconic for the music. I just want to ask ChatGPT for the crack. Let's just see what ChatGPT says. Who was more influential for the music industry? Queen or Madonna? Let's see what ChatGPT says. Let's see what they say. They said, that's a great question and not an easy one because Queen and Madonna shaped the music industry in very different but equally groundbreaking ways. Queen's influence, sound and innovation. They fused rock with opera, pop, and even disco. Tracks like Bohemian Rhapsody showed that mainstream audiences could embrace experimental song structures. Stadium and rock performance. Freddie Mercury set a new standard for live performance, inventing the template for arena rock show. Their Live Aid performance in 1985 is still considered one of the greatest concerts of all time. Legacy. Their music inspired generations of rock bands from Muse to Foo Fighters and redefined rock spectacle means. Madonna's influence. Pop culture and image control. She didn't just release music, she mastered reinvention. Madonna set the blueprint for how pop stars could evolve image and sound with each album. Music videos and MTV. She was one of the first to use videos as an art form and marketing tool, like a Prayer in Vogue, helping turn MTV into a cultural force. Industry power. She challenged gender norms, openly addressed sexuality and religion in her art, and fought for female artists to have creative and business control. Modern pop stars Lady Gaga, Beyonce, and Taylor Swift owe a lot to Madonna's path. In short, Queen revolutionized rock performance and musicianship. Madonna revolutionized pop stardom and the business marketing side of music. There we go. So if we're talking musical innovation and live performance, Queen might edge out. If we're talking industry influence and shaping how the modern music business works, Madonna likely had a broader impact. I guess I would say it's a tie. I would say tie. This ties. If we're talking about influence for the music industry, it is a clear tie. I think it's a great tie. I think this was great. This was the best thing we could have came to. I think we did good. This is the perfect tie, I think. This is beautiful right here. This is beauty. This is it. This is it right here. I'm gonna fucking listen to Madonna and Queen while I do some work tonight. What's your favorite Queen song and what's your favorite Madonna song? Oh, it's so hard though. It's so hard to pick a Madonna song. What's your favorite Queen or Madonna song? La Isla Bonita is a serious track. I don't know. I'm trying to think of my favorite Madonna song. I actually really like Madonna. I don't like her now because she looks like, a fucking creature of the deep after all the shit she's done to her face. How many monthly listens does she still get? She gets 36.9 million monthly listens. How many does Queen get? 47.6 million. Nice. Very nice. It's so hard to pick a favorite Madonna song. Oh wow, she's coming out with a new album. That woman doesn't stop. She really doesn't stop. 50 number ones. 50! She had 50 number ones. That's fucking crazy. Wow. She has more money than... She has so much money, I imagine. That's crazy. Crazy. In your opinion, Dolly Parton was greater than Madonna? Not for the influence of the music industry, though. I wouldn't say. But last poll, Johnny Cash versus Queen. No, we already did the... Oh! But that was a tie. Oh, yeah, so we... Do we still have one more poll? I guess Johnny Cash was just kind of there. Kind of just left there. So is it Johnny Cash versus is that the final poll? Johnny Cash versus Queen? Okay. Okay, final poll. Johnny Cash versus Queen. Yeah, I'd have to say Queen. Oh, gosh. Hi. It doesn't feel like Friday tomorrow, does it? Does anyone else get that feeling? No yawning. Sorry. By the way, your hair looks amazing, by the way, Lauren. Your hair looks class. Feels like Tuesday. Make me yawn. I'm working 7 days a week. Nice one. From all human sense of time means nothing. Queen. So the UK won. The UK won. You have the bragging rights. You have the bragging rights. I told you, you do look like the girl from Silent Hill. Now that you said don't yawn, it's coming for me. It's when people say don't do it. It's when you start doing it. It's weird. But there we go. Did you enjoy that? Did y'all have fun? That was interesting anyway. Most metal bands in Finland will win. True. But I enjoyed it. I thought that was great fun. When you're at the tattooist and they say stand normal, but you just can't be still or normal. I just stand like that. When someone says stand normal, I just... What do you want me to do? And then if you're getting a piercing and they're looking directly at you, you're just standing there like, what do I do? What do I do? The worst thing is whenever I went in for like a facial piercing, my mom would insist on coming in as well. Insist. Because and nearly the guy that I worked with that did my fucking piercings, he's like, is your mom outside? And I was just like, yeah. And he's like, go call her in. Because the both of them would be just making sure that everything is symmetrical. You'd be like, come in. Is it symmetrical? And my mom would just be there. And she'd have me walk out into like the foyer and stand far away from them, to see if I was symmetrical. It's, I used to hate getting facial piercings because, well, I appreciated it because none of my facial piercings have ever not been correct. Because everyone had to have an opinion on the symmetry. And I think my panda kisses took, no, it was my snake bites. It was my wide snake bites. They took so long. We were there for so fucking long. Oh, I was ready to leave. I was just like, I can't do this. I can't do this. And man was like, shut up. You want them to be non-symmetrical? And I'm like, no. And she's like, then shut the fuck up. And stop talking. Because you can't talk. You just gotta be like, they're just looking at you like, stop moving. But no. My snake bites didn't last. I didn't have my snake bites for 6 months. I took them out. Didn't like them. I don't think snake bites suit me at all. Panda kisses a little bit more. But the one that I really liked was my labret. I loved my labret piercing. But I wouldn't get it again. The one I would get, which I have to talk myself down from a ledge nearly every fucking time I'm in Ireland, is here. My Medusa. I want it done so bad. But I think I will be too top heavy. That would be the annoying part. Another one that I've always wanted would be an Ashley, which is when they pierce through your lip and through here. Is there another word for Ashley? Is it a vertical labret? Is that it? I can't remember. My ex-boyfriend had his smiley ripped out. Yeah, I ripped out my own smiley by kissing. It happens. Lip pierce look for ages. Need to get the other side done now because I got the other side of my nose done. Can't be anti-symmetrical. Never been a fan of piercings. Seen too many ripped out. Doesn't bother me. You just have to look after them and not fucking be an idiot. I actually prefer piercings to tattoos any day. Any day of the week, I prefer piercings. I'm not really a big tattoo person, as you can see. I don't have many visible tattoos. I would completely cover myself in piercings if it wasn't for the horrible scars they leave afterwards. That's the only reason I haven't been covered. I would get my cheeks done. I would get everything done. Do you know what I've always wanted to get done? I've always wanted my eyebrow pierced. Always. I feel like I have a face for an eyebrow piercing. But I think everyone would think I'm a boy. But have you seen my new makeup? Have you seen my new video on YouTube? That I look like a 15-year-old boy? Just imagine me in that video with an eyebrow piercing. I would 1000% look like a 15-year-old boy. Fucking wannabe Eminem. But it sometimes rejects. It does. I haven't had any piercings reject, though. Ever. And I've had a lot of piercings. I've had over 30 piercings. And not one of them has rejected. Even in areas of high rejection. Like the back of my neck. Yeah, Lauren. You're an outlier. I don't know how any of yours haven't rejected. You're a wild outlier on that one. But I was going to ask you guys, what do you guys want to do tomorrow? Tomorrow is Friday. So is there anything you guys would like to do for stream? We could do anonymous hot takes. What do you think? Tomorrow we take over the world? I fucking wish. And my ears pierced. Got rid of them since it was hard to get an office job with them. Mood. Literal mood. No fucking way. Is that true, Angel? Is that true? Can that be confirmed? I need to look that up. What is it? Department of Pokemon formally responds to the Department of Homeland Security use of Ash Ketchum in the Pokemon themed tune. Permission was not granted for the use of our intellectual property. The Pokemon Company has formally responded to the use of Pokemon TV hero Ash Ketchum in the Department of Homeland Security as part of a video showing people being arrested and handcuffed by law enforcement agents. We are aware of the recent video posted by the Department of Homeland Security that includes imagery and language associated with our brand, the Pokemon Company initially said in a statement shared with IGN. Our company was not involved with the creation or distribution of this content, and the permission was not granted for the use of our intellectual property. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Unless you take them to court and hold them accountable the same way you hold everyone else accountable, you're still complicit. Many fans suggest the Pokemon Company should defend its intellectual property by launching legal action. However, the corporation's former legal chief yesterday told IGN he wouldn't touch this. They're complicit. This is complicity. I don't see them doing anything about this for a few reasons. First, think of how little you see the Pokemon Company's name in the press. They are insanely publicity shy and prefer to let the brand be the brand. That is such bullshit. That is such fucking bullshit. The second, many of their executives in the US are on green cards, he continued. If I was still at the company, I wouldn't touch this. And I'm the most trigger-happy chief legal officer I've met. This will blow over in a couple of days and they'll be happy to let it. I'm not going to touch a single Pokemon game ever again. I'm not going to touch a single Pokemon game ever again. Because they'll come for everyone. They'll come for children. They'll come for content creators. They'll come for fucking devs. But when the real fucking fire starts, they run. Because they are sneaky, cowardly, money-hungry, cockroach fucks. Won't be me. Sorry. Won't be me, guys. Yeah. That's just I won't be playing a Pokemon game ever again. I think Pokemon's shit anyway now. Doesn't matter to me. I don't think they'd have much of a case to stand on because remix isn't illegal, but I don't know this shit. It is illegal to use someone else's IP without their permission. You like my top? This top? I don't even remember where I got it. Honestly, I've had this top for so long. I definitely bought it in some random fucking shop in Galway in like 2010. I'm so sorry. None of my clothes are new. I can't afford new clothes. None of my clothes are branded. Well, big branded. They're just whatever I find if I'm outside, you know? But let's get the second game going. Let's go. How's Nana doing? She's good. Thank you for asking. She's actually doing good. Today is a good day for the Nan Ban. Off they go. Did you make a wish list yet? I've had a wish list on my Amazon for ages. Did you watch the State of Play last night? Was there a State of Play? Obviously, there was nothing good in it because I didn't hear. Oh, I did. Oh, is that the fucking new Wolverine game? You have a link. Yeah, it's in my About section. There's a lot of books on it. Was there anything else anyone was excited for in the State of Play? I didn't hear about anything except for Wolverine. It can't have been good if we didn't hear about it. Whoop! Nearly fell off. Noobly Zero. Captain, do you not have a Gordy? Sounds like it'll be mid, not gonna lie. I don't trust AAA studios anymore. Same, man. I don't trust AAA studios either. I love your hair. Thank you so much. Noobly Zero. Okay, so the next question is, since we got to, how many subs are we at, Kieran? $81. Thank you guys so much. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much. Since we got to 81 subs, we're going to watch another movie on Saturday night. So what movie would you like to watch on Saturday night? Tomorrow we're watching Silent Hill. What would be the movie that you'd like to watch on Saturday? I will start taking suggestions. I don't know. I think we should go for something more lighthearted in comparison to watch Sinners. I'd rather fucking shit in my hands than watch that shit movie. If you want to watch Sinners, I don't mind. I just think it's shit. Have you seen the trailer of The Bride? Is it a new movie? Return to Oz, such a great movie. Fucking Land Before Time. I don't get to see you live much. Just wanted to say you're my favorite YouTuber. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Used to watch a 90s Halloween movie. Oh, a Halloween movie would be a good shout, actually. Since, you know, spooky. Wait, what the fuck is the thematic message of Sinners? Don't let random white people into your fucking party? And by the way, that's not why it's a shit movie. It's a shit movie because it couldn't pick a fucking team. And the fucking vampires were stupid. It was stupid. It was so good until the fucking vampire showed up. It was a class movie. I loved it until the vampires ruined it. Class movie. Great movie until the vampires. Shit movie. Okay, so I'm going to start suggesting Halloween movies for Saturday. So the first one I would suggest would be the vampires followed vampire lore, though. They started fucking a musical outside. It was stupid. I was laughing watching that. We watched Blair Witch recently on stream, didn't we? I feel like we did. Like last year. Brightburn's a great movie. Van Helsing? Okay, we'll put Van Helsing down. Okay, 2. Nah, not The Exorcist. 28 years later. 28 years later, that's a good shout. Three. Nightmare Before Christmas? Not a chance. We got any good horror? Not horror, but Halloween movies. I don't want to watch a horror movie. I want to watch a Halloween movie. Sweeney Todd. I'll put that down. I want a good October movie. Not Evil Dead. Not Devil's Advocate. We watched The Corpse Bride on stream. Queen of the Damned sucks so bad. But I'll raise you one and say Interview with a Vampire. Monster House is a good movie. Repo, the genetic opera. Oh, I need to watch that. Might watch that tonight by myself. We watched Constantine as our last movie. We watched it when we were in Ireland. I Know What You Did Last Summer. What about the original Scream? Since we watched Scary Movie 1. I'll put down Repo and Scream. Okay. Can we please have a poll on Twitch, please? For Van Helsing, 28 years later, Sweeney Todd, Repo, the genetic Opera, and Scream. Brothers Grimm, that's one I haven't seen in forever. Lord of the Rings, but just the good parts. That's the whole movie. That's the whole series. Please vote in the Twitch chat which movie you want to watch on Saturday night. Jennifer's Body. Oh! I wish you were here like 5 minutes ago. I would have definitely put down Jennifer's Body. I love Jennifer's Body so fucking much. It's literally like one of my favorite movies. Iconic. You never really get iconic movies like that anymore, you know? You're killing people. I'm killing boys, silly. Have you ever seen Ginger Snaps? No. "28 Years Later." Cool. I'll watch it. I'll watch it for that massive fucking slong. Okay, so tomorrow night we're watching Silent Hill, and on Saturday night we're watching 28 Years Later. We have great movies lined up for this weekend. So if you want to watch movies with us, we will be watching movies this weekend. But what do you guys want to do for stream tomorrow? What do you think? If it's going hard today. Cheers. Did you finish Silent Hill? No, but we will. We will be playing it tomorrow. 100%. We didn't play it today because we did that random thing today, which I'm fine with because I do like, a bit of variety in our streaming. Song tier list and rated horribly by you. No, we can't play music on stream. So what would you... I'd say for anonymous hot takes. Unless there's anything else you can think of that you'd rather do. Nah, I don't really feel like doing Am I the Asshole. I thought you got the sponsor? For what? The sponsor for what? Ask Clara dad advice stream. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ask Clara dad advice. What would be an example of dad advice? I can get a mustache and I can sit here and I can put a shirt. I can put like a blanket inside my buttoned up shirt and I can have like a beer can and I'll grumble and tell you like, I don't know. Poster fell. No! My In Flames poster ripped. No! I've had this poster for like 15 years. I'm not even joking. I've literally had this poster for 15 years. It came with the album. That's so sad. Look, it literally has the album songs and art on the back of it. That's so sad. It's like my favorite. It's my favorite album art. What album is that? Come Clarity, In Flames. Tape it. I will. I would be so upset if I lost that poster. Specifically that poster. I've had it for so long. It's such a good album. Best dad advice. Ask mom. At least the CD wasn't scratched. I don't even have the CD. I have no idea where the CD is. The CD's been gone for so long. That's literally half my life. It is true. I've had that poster for half of my life. I really need a really cool In Flames shirt. The only In Flames shirt I've ever had is the one that's from the 2006 concert. It's the only concert I have from them. But this is the shirt I want. I'll show you. It's a really cool shirt. They actually have some really nice merch. They're like one of the only bands that still has cool merch. Like if I had money, I'd get this one. I get that one. I'd get that one. Nah, I'd get this one. Not that one. I get this one. Oh, I love that one so much. I get the hat. Wait, is the one that I like gone? Don't fuck with me. It's gone. The closest thing to it is this one. The white shirt is the closest to it. It was a Come Clarity one. I'm so sad. Well, that's what you get for being poor, Clara. But they have some really nice merch. Really cool merch. I still need to see them. That is such a fucking a metal beanie. If I've ever seen one. But yes. What sort of business is the email for? Don't send me a message via email. It's for strictly companies and collaborations. If anyone does send me messages via my email that I have attached down below, I block. Or if you catch me in a really bad mood, I do send a very rude message back. Because, like, it's just ridiculous that people, like I have every social media account. I have Discord, I have Twitter, I have Instagram, I have Facebook, I have every possible social media platform. And I go live every day on Twitch. So if people send me message saying hi via a work email that I put down, I literally lose my mind. Because why? Why? Why would you do that? This is specifically just for work inquiries and collaborations. You could have messaged me on any other, like, you know, social media platform. You could say that for some of the wild messages you get on the platforms. Yeah, I get some really bad messages. It's true. It does get on my nerves though. Email's always seen as a professional thing to me. Exactly. It's just weird. Who would I prefer, Avenged Sevenfold or In Flames? I don't. You okay? Come in. Oh, sorry, your seat has been taken by the poster. There you go. Yeah, sorry, no, I don't listen to Avenged Sevenfold because they're Zionists. Ever since everything that has come out about, like, you know, Israel and Palestine and any like artists or musicians that are in support of the state of Israel, don't listen to them anymore. I don't fuck with Zionists. And I don't give money to Zionists. So no. But no, it was Nana. I thought I heard her getting sick and I was like, please no. But no, she wasn't getting sick. I'm sure they will be fine. Oh no, they will be fine. But I just don't want to listen to them. And that's completely my prerogative. Like, if you want to listen to them, that's totally fine. But I don't want to do that. That's your choice. This is my choice. Are you going to watch the rugby final on Saturday? The Women's World Cup? Is that it? You get my prerogative, but I personally think you should separate the art from the artist. I can't do that because it was the artist who wrote the art, and I think it's an insanely brain dead and low IQ thing to separate the art from the artist. It's low IQ. Again, my opinion. Oh, it's Canada versus England. Canada made it to the final. That's cool. I hope Canada wins. I saw a few of their games. They did really good. I saw their game when they played Ireland. Yana. She wants me to come. She's like come with me. Yeah. I actually feel like she's in a really good mood today. What do you think, Nana? I think anonymous hot takes will be fun tomorrow, though. Is that rugby or soccer? Rugby, yeah. You have a rugby team. Yes, and they are in the Women's World Cup final. So if you are a Canadian and you want to show your support for your Canadian girlies, they are playing a very important match. But I guess we'll do anonymous hot takes tomorrow. So I'll put up the anonymous hot takes thingy on. I'll make it right now so it's easier. So this is for ye. So you can tell me all of your hot takes. So if you have any hot takes on anything that's like happening on anything in the media right now that you want an opinion that you have an opinion on, and you don't, and you just don't want to, like, you know, say it, but you do want to say it, you can write them in this. Do you have any questions on it that I can answer? No questions on it? No Charlie Kirk crap. No, write whatever you want. Write whatever you want on him. I don't care. I bet you there'll be a lot of people saying Charlie Kirk stuff, but that's totally your opinion. And you're entitled to your opinion. But don't forget, other people are also entitled to theirs. But if you have an opinion, please put it into the anonymous hot takes for tomorrow. But yeah. But I just wanted to say, guys, I just wanted to say thank you so much to everyone who came to the stream today. You guys are so awesome. I really appreciate it. And thank you to everyone who gifted the sub. I'm absolutely shocked that we got to 81 subs today. You have no idea how much it means to me, genuinely. Especially at the end of the month. Thank you guys so much. It's so awesome when you guys support me like that. Because as I said, if it wasn't for the people that supported my stream and subscribed to my channel individually and send gifted subs, I wouldn't be here. I would have left a long time ago. So thank you guys so much to everyone who does support me as a creator. It does mean a lot to me when everyone does. So thank you guys, genuinely. It really does mean a lot to me. And I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll do the anonymous hot takes tomorrow. Hopefully we'll have enough. And afterwards we'll play more Silent Hill F. Mr. Clean, thank you so much, man. Genuinely, thank you so much. That's so nice of you. Thank you, dude. Genuinely, I really mean it. Thank you. It does mean so much to me. Thank you so much. You're such a legend. Pet Nana for us. She's actually doing really good. I'm so surprised how good she's doing. I'm going to brush her hair now to make sure that, you know, she's not like having too much like hair in her mouth and her stomach, because I want to try and keep her going as little as possible. But I will be uploading a video on Instagram later and a video on YouTube later. I'm going to sneeze. But thank you guys. And if you can drop me a follow on Instagram and YouTube if you haven't yet, I'd really appreciate it. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. Be safe, everyone. And hopefully we'll all be back here tomorrow for more fun. Bye.